Holy fuck. Oh, fuck the intro. What's up, guys? Professional streamer, by the way. Yeah. I literally thought about that. I was like, mic on, everything good? Yep. All right. So, today we're speedrunning. Why are we speedrunning? I don't know. Honestly, this is a bad idea. I have zero plan for this run, by the way. We're going to speedrun Kingdoms, real time. You can see the timer. The timer exists.
Under siege. The Beast Clan.
Speed Gaming. Anyway, welcome into the stream.
Horrors stampede through the country in wanton
We're getting ready for Coven. This is like the last thing I want to do before Coven, besides the Grand Slam, which I failed.
Poison and death.
Obviously, we run Convergence.
The land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves.
Yo, welcome in, everybody. So yeah, Mariner was asking me about this earlier. We are running Radiant. That's just because we can sacrifice more ends. We can literally lose like half the ends, by the way. Also gives us standard skills. I don't know if that's good or bad. Passing days is fast, so like we don't care. Also, normal sieges is a time save. So I know I want Ravager.
The crossroads.
Honestly, I probably want Warlock, but like I also want Runaway for like consistent damage through like block and stuff, which I guess Warlock does. Man-at-Arms is actually not that useful.
Bloodlust and fury. There is emptiness.
Yeah, Man-at-Arms isn't that useful except for staying alive, which I would like to do. But it's probably not Man-at-Arms. I don't know if it's Wanderer Dismas. The only issue with Dismas is Duelist Advance kind of conflicts with Ravager. I've actually thought about Front Row Runaway. We'd have to get Dragonfly, Hypochondriac, Omegalol.
Indiscriminate science.
Alright, we got Perfect Plague Doctor. Well, ounce of prevention, but nobody cares about ounce of prevention. Alright, so we know this is the team. Ooh, Lurker's actually really good for this mode. We have Artillery, we have Pole. Might not be able to Warlock immediately, but that might even be what we want. Either way, I know it's you.
One must embrace it.
I think we're going to Surgeon. We're going to Surgeon in one, is the plan. Yeah, I know we're going to Surgeon in one. Alright, so who else would be good in rank 1? We don't have Bonk Vestal. You're Blight, so you're not really that good. Because this team doesn't really... I guess we combo with Pole. I don't really like the blind, though. Yeah, the Hypochondriac I do not like. It's expensive. Sprained wrist I don't like. It could just be Man-at-Arms. The thing is, we're going to pass days, so stress is not really an issue. That's the main thing. It could be you. Yeah, it could just be... The thing is, Duelist Advance sucks, but we also have Toe-to-Toe eventually. We actually have it right now. This is actually almost a perfect Boudica.
Hunted, harried.
It might just be this. This might be the most damage. Riposte is just really efficient as far as speedrunning goes. Alright. So in one, priorities are Ravager, Surgeon. We can just get Warlock later, I guess. I think we just upgrade skills at N1. Probably advance. We'd also want point blank. We actually need a lot here. We probably just upgrade 2 skills first. Thing is, we do have to do fights early. Yeah, so we're not healing stress because we're going to be passing days, which heals stress. I don't know. We do have bolster unlocked already. So there's an argument that we just give Man-at-Arms a shot.
Pride.
Because stress might be bad early
In the horrors of 100
when we're passing days. It's kind of a toss-up here. That way we don't have to mess with positioning if I go here. Yeah, we'll just go with like a standard squad. Alright, everything good. Everything's set up correctly. Alright, start the timer. Hopefully I remember to use the timer. Alright. Thing is, Defender can keep Warlock alive.
This was a beautiful place.
Otherwise, Barristan just doesn't do that much damage, which is not as good in a speedrun. We also don't have a lot of dot damage, which is a little questionable. We don't care about concoctions and powders. Alright, Valley Gaming. So we want at least 24 relics. Ideally, we get 36 relics. We can get 3 paths.
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The heart.
Alright, your riposte is annoying.
Of rot.
You can't actually do anything. Currently. It's actually really annoying. Alright, we take this kill. We don't take the kill, feels bad. Alright, nice resist. Now, once we get skills, we'll rearrange everything. Alright, fast gaming. 2 rounds is good. It'll be better once we have Binding Shadows. I think we have to take Binding Shadows to open. And then what skill with it? Howl? I don't think it's Howl yet.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Right, 32 relics. That means we can get 3 paths. I guess we take Binding Shadows and Meatball at N1. Okay, this idiot's in rank 1.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Cool. Please don't. They did. Okay, the goal is to just avoid bad things happening. Now we just need a speed roll and we can kill. Never speed roll, feels good. But all we gotta do is 4 damage. Oh my god, we're actually low health. Why are we low health? I'm not used to having pull. I literally never have pull. We'll just kill here since you're almost dead. Oh, you're not dead. Feels good. Oh, we actually took a lot of damage in this fight. For some reason. Alright, GG. Like a 4-minute valley. I have no idea how good a 4-minute valley is.
Malaise.
Okay, you're dead.
And steady. However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Alright, first siege.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Alright, no runaway is actually disgusting. So most of these guys just dump on the side of the road.
And reposition.
We want them not at inns because we don't want inns defended.
Judiciously.
Alright, we definitely want paths first off.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
I don't know why I opened that screen. What the hell is that? Alright, that was weird. Alright, do we want that item? Probably not. Do we want a concoction powders? I don't even know.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We don't want anything here. I probably want to avoid negative relationships, but we don't have any money. Alright, Tangle is actually Monka. Yeah, this is actually pretty bad.
War.
Alright, Watchtower, fight. Pretty good.
Resignation.
We don't know if that's a safe road or not.
Consider all variables.
I'm glad everyone disagrees on the correct path. Technically, since we're going to a camp, we don't have to do the Watchtower now, but might as well get it done early.
The value of such a view is matched
that's bad.
only by its unsettling awfulness.
Losing any sort of stagecoach is really bad early. Especially in Escalation 1. Like, it feels so bad in Escalation 1.
Slow.
So in a speedrun, you don't actually fight that often.
The lost battalion shambles on.
But we have to farm in Escalation 1 while we still have a lot of damage. So farm fights now. Ignore fights later. I should have defended. Miss. I think escalation, what, lasts till day 15? This escalation? So we rush this quest. Right, in this case, we actually blind. Kill this moron. Okay, we should kill here. There is no way you bottom rolled that. Holy. Alright, there's probably a way we bottom rolled that. Alright, if they go there, alright, that's fine, kind of. Except we can't gain block. Alright, that's that one there. We're actually going to kill here? That's bad.
A deliberate and methodical.
Oh, never mind.
appliance
I got rid of the
of
guard.
harm.
But actually, considering this fight's like one of the most annoying. Actually not bad. Alright.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Alright, getting a trinket early is good. Thurston's really the only one that can hold that. So yeah, bobbles will not be for fatigue clear in this run. They'll be exclusively for fixing the stagecoach, pretty much. Oh, this nonsense again? Another bottom roll, feels good. Alright, bottom roll into top roll is pretty good. I'm gonna actually defend here while I'm not blocked from gaining dodge or block. Nice debuff. Interesting targeting. I did actually not mean to do that, but it's fine. Take one kill here. As long as I get the bleed. Free. I guess since your block was gone, we could have actually gone here. Either way, it doesn't matter. We obviously just heal here. Nothing really matters. Alright, free tangle's actually pretty good. Holy fuck. Absolute warlock carry. What is warlock HP anyways? 29?
A petty hindrance.
I don't actually know the siege spawn for normal at all. Like how it's gonna go. No idea how slow it is. So we want to do 3 fights ideally, so I can vet this next in. And that's one of 4 ends I don't have to ever worry about again.
A trek into the wild
Okay,
country.
holy beads, creature comfort, sure. Oh, that's insane.
Another nameless city. Another inferno.
There's no reason to do anything.
Madness.
This is actually good because you burn yourself. Also, sprawl. No, no, no. We did get hold of the line, right? Yep. All right, time lost gaming. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Alright, we're raging.
Weakens and wanes.
Everybody rage. I think I'm gonna just kill here. Oh, we're absolutely raging. If I wasn't speedrunning, I would have been zooming in like that. See, time loss. Actual worst shuffle, by the way. This does give stuff, so it's not that bad. Who the fuck? My speed roll feels good. No. Any cheaters? Any cheaters cheating? We definitely pull again. I don't want to use it doesn't go through dodge, so I wanted to pull you forward just so you can't spit anymore. Alright, that actually went pretty well considering worst RNG in history. Alright, no Vol and Hex feels good. Alright, I've seen worse.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I forgot to skip through that cutscene. Alright, so we're guaranteed to be able to vet up this next in.
Behold, the great cities of
Alright, we are
man,
absolutely not doing the
ruined
Chirurgeon.
and aflame.
Even though that's good on Warlock. That's just time loss.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Absolutely zero dodgers. So does that put it at 70 so we can master? Also put us at 5, 6 mastery. Alright. Torch glaring, 13, Pog. Relationship, Pog. No Immolatus, Pog. But I do want to kill you, but also I want to kill other people. Alright, so Spaghetti kills there. Letting you go is a bad idea, but
Measured.
it just makes no sense. Alright, actually pretty good. But if we get hit even once through these 30%, we're going to rage. We're raging. No.
Haste and carelessness.
We're going to double kill here.
Prepared.
If you ignite, I don't care. I care, but I don't care that much. Alright, easy game. Never punished. Always reward. God Gamer. I forget what my hotkeys are.
A righteous action.
God, this team's juicy.
Sweet reprieve.
Man at Arms isn't very juicy. Why did I
Until the next test is put before you.
let the cutscene play? Doesn't matter. This is a fake speedrun anyways. Literally no one is going to do this stupid speedrun. Honestly, moronic. Alright, so what are upgrades? Stab, Spaghetti, Meatball. Fragile Gaming. 2 friendships already? Pog. Alright, this scumbag. Holy Gamer. Hold me close, my holy gamer. Alright, that's cringe. That's cringe. kind of cringe, but not that cringe. Alright, that's good. GG.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We don't want to rampart. Do we have the thing? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have this thing. This is like the easiest brawl I've ever gone through. Almost to 13. But if we can avoid negative relationships this whole run. Alright, that doesn't matter in
They revel in
this kingdom.
debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
I know that ruins their friendship, but I'm just balancing relationships, you idiot, you piece of shit. This fucking guy. This fucking guy makes me sick.
A promising development.
You cheater. Alright, actually not that bad. Escalation 1. Absolutely free escalation 1. Alright, we kill here. Please don't.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Why are you doing less damage than Surgeon? I disagree. I would prefer if you did more damage than Surgeon. Quite frankly. Oh my god, we're gonna get time loss. Because of this day's time loss.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, Siege Gaming. Oh, Laudanum's actually pog. Laudanum's actually pogged out. Well, this is a shit fucking comp. Jesus.
Will find neither spoils nor clemency.
Honestly, I want to kill this backline because of Warlock. I'm not going to waste time blinding, though.
At
least they don't have strength.
Dwindles.
Alright, this is going to be really annoying. Bro, imagine DD1 groupers, but they weaken you.
Agony by accumulation.
Really? Oh, that's a kill, right? Yes, that is indeed a kill. Fuck my life, we're dead. Alright, that's some kind of dot. We can't actually heal the dot right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna give you another frickin'... Nice berserk cooldown. Alright, we get a heal here. Should have actually saved that for the 60% roll. Alright. I could have gone better. Oh, that's sick.
Humbled by exposure and neglect.
Oh wait, we're getting 8.
This
That's actually insane.
is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
We're gonna leave you here. We're gonna leave you here.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
Alright, that's our first vet.
For their safe arrival. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
What else do we want? Alright, that's good damage. We're going to heal at this end because I don't like HP. I did not want to double heal there. Couple more regions, we'll start
Planning
dealing
and
with nonsense.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, getting these two 12s to proc is actually really important.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
And you also need skills. That should be everything.
Dig deep. Find the metal to
Alright,
meet
so no
this
siege.
day's demands.
So now we do the quest. We're actually pretty strong right now. Alright, that's actually cringe. The only hard part about this quest is delivering, because there aren't as many sieges here.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, this really sucks. But we're doing it. We can buy a super stagecoach item. Is griddle the best that we can get? Probably. This is also really good.
Anything that lets
We'll
us
buy that.
travel further is worth the cost.
Alright, as much as I hate the lair, I want to get this quest done. That's the whole goal of this. That means no mastery this region. But we'll end up with enough mastery. Okay, UN 3 is really good. Watchdog, you piece of shit. Alright, that's really annoying. Okay, so you're dead next turn. Alright, please give me the thing. You didn't give me the thing. I should care about the riposte, but I don't.
And apply it judiciously. Mistimed, misdirected.
That should actually be 3.
A calculated
Aw, yeah.
generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Alright, GG. Too easy. Alright, inmats are important here. Oh, we literally can't afford anything.
The odds of illness are high. Best
For
to be
safety.
prepared.
Alright. Yo, what's up, Gall?
I trust you have calculated.
It is
your
absolute
odds
gamer time.
carefully.
30 minutes in. This is actually decent progress, I think.
Will not be easy.
Meat Quest is going to be the longest, but on Convergence, it's not that bad.
Foul winds
Alright, we're only doing 1 level here.
tidings.
Oh, easy pool too, unless we get diseased.
Sources within.
We might get diseased because this game is bad. Never mind, we're
On
gamers.
to the next.
Holy fuck, we need to upgrade Iron Swan. Alright, we don't want to be diseased here, so we knock you back. Take a riposte, we literally don't care.
Continues.
Blind, then we get the heal. What if there's reason to do another fight for, how much is it, 8? 8, 8, 10? Aw.
When myriad variables align themselves against you, it is wise.
There's a lot of really bad fetter matches, so that's probably best. Next in, we rest, I think. Fatigue is getting a bit high. Don't care about that. Right, should be a siege spawn today, I assume. Otherwise, Radiant is cringe.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Okay, we're just going to abandon that in. We could abandon these 3 inns. We'd have to do one of them.
The barnacled
No, this is
timbers
just good.
of the coastal villages
I'm going to keep you alongside me just in case.
and secrets.
You're kind of Monka. We'll make you less Monka. We might have to start spamming defend. Alright, getting into an interesting part of the run. Alright, since I've got this side upgraded, I think I just ignore the other side of the map.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
Alright, that's
Bride
insane.
in noxious degradation. Let us hope the madman's scrounging.
Alright, so this is
bore
done.
fruit.
Then we still got a couple days. We can literally buy nothing. We can buy something, but we're not going to buy anything. Alright, it's almost meat time. Okay, this cheater. Alright, so we're basically just praying. We Omega hit here. Oh, we can actually pull here and then humiliate you. Easy. Okay. Not bad. Still critting, but at least it's not a bad crit. It's like a... Really? 3 damage? No. No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, do we want to clear fatigue here? No, we probably want to clear this. So I'll just skip. I'm going to skip buying anything until we get this on anyways.
The destination is never in question.
Alright, GG.
Only the route you take to get there.
Bro, Radiant's so chill. Maybe I should just play on Radiant all the time. Alright, one shroud fight. This piece of shit. Okay, smash in your face. Eve is fine. Easiest towel of my life. So how long is this endgame going to take, by the way? It's going to be the most obnoxious part of this run. Rigged.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Bro, we're like 2-rounding all this. Streaming all day. We will be streaming until we defeat the Coven on release day. We will absolutely be streaming until we defeat the Coven. Well, unless we like die near the end. But yeah, expect 10 to 12 hours on day 1. Welcome in, by the way. Oh man, that's going to be such a juicy fucking... Oh, that's going to be a juicy release. I love the Coven. I love the quest on the Coven. I think it's way... They made it way more interesting than this stupid quest.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight nevertheless.
I think I do want to just rest today, probably.
Without tail, there can be no tooth. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
What if we just pass one day? What is it, 10%?
Each day brings new obstacles.
Oh, that's cringe.
And new opportunities.
Oh yeah, we also get the buff too.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
All right, so there's no need to do anything here. Relationships, we're still rolling on 13s. Let's pop this 12 real quick.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right, easy.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Just gonna YOLO the stagecoach. Pog. All right, Hopeful's insane.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Fucking is insane. All right, that's a GG. That is the Randy P. GG.
Behold, the great cities of
All right,
man,
cash is cool.
ruined
Fighting to
and
cash.
aflame.
I think it's fighting to cash. Cash is just so efficient because it takes 0 time. And you get a lot of mats. You don't get mastery, but we've got like a good chunk of our skills mastered, by the way. Like we've got a solid chunk of our skills mastered right now. All right, everyone wants... Now, we're getting such good RNG here, too. Oh, that's a night-night. That's a night-night. Just a 14-piece. Remember, we're doing extra damage here as well. Because of resting. I never rest when I'm doing, like, the nonce. I never rest when I'm doing actual runs because I'm running like 520, which is super aggressive, super fast. But if you're running like normal kingdoms, you need to be resting a lot. Like straight up a lot of resting.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Especially because the quest doesn't actually take that much time.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Okay, we've almost got our 4 inns handled. Once our 4 inns are handled, we can basically spam rest whenever we want.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
All right, that's insane.
Perhaps it is not here at all. If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Hospital's decent. I think I'm still gonna save.
She weeps for the fallen.
Honestly, medicine chest is pretty good here.
You'll join them soon enough.
All right, camping. So what we're gonna... Oh yeah. I almost forgot that's an achievement. Because I did that on like my first run. Yeah, resting... I don't know, if you're doing like 5... I mean, I guess if you're doing 520, you don't have to.
Tonight we sleep.
All right, pipe weed's cool.
Sinister moon.
All right, that's a sacked in, by the way.
Enemy is on the
We are sacking that in.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I'm going to go ahead and heal you. Just going to get that out of my inventory. Is there anyone that can get... No, there's no one that can move up. So I'm going to save the pipeweed. Can actually rest here as well.
morning. Who numbers among the fallen?
Alright, please no ambush. Time loss. Bro, ain't no way I'm getting worse RNG every time. Ain't no way. I think I moved back to into toe-to-toe is actually insane here.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, these ambushes are not good time saves. Rip.
Stumbling and
All right, where defend? Where defend? We're not comboed though, so. Holy fuck, we're battlefield med. Bro, look at this battlefield med value though. The absolute battlefield med value of the century. Why are you going first? Why are you going last, you piece of shit?
slow suffering begins.
Alright, I'm actually raging right now. Wait, does that block you from healing? Oh well. Oh, that I didn't realize that healed everything. That's actually insane.
An opportunity
Alright, we're gaming now.
squandered.
Doesn't heal the fucking nonsense, but it's whatever. We pull, by the way, to block them from spitting. Also makes it easier to attack them, obviously. Bro, that was going to be the value of the century, but that was what? 45, like 50 some dot. Just wait for the battlefield med nerf. Nerf of the century incoming. Alright, we're still perma blinded. Feels good. Doesn't matter, we're never blinded. Bro. Usually when you're Amorous, your runs are going so good you don't need the heals, so I never get that sort of value from Amorous. So that felt good. Oh yeah, respectful. This is going to be big time save.
A bomb to be counted
Ooh,
on.
perma dodge plus. What is the spit crit chance, by the way? I remember I looked it up, but... And then with combo, it's like Omega, right?
Rewards only.
Alright, hospital's pretty cool. Double assistance is interesting. Yeah, we can farm heals here.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance.
Can farm all sorts of stuff here. Save a lot of baubles if we go here. And we go hospital just for the time save. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Like, we're not far off beating the boss, to be honest. I mean, that's insane. That's 24 value. 24 bauble value. Medicine chest is actually a decent option. Oh yeah, we're coming up on a split, by the way.
Desperate. They need your help.
Hard pool fight, of course. You fucking scumbags. Oh, and it's Bishop. Alright, this is actually a really good time to blind. Oh, you cheater. Don't do it. Of course, we get the insta debuff. It's 20 base. That is actually insane.
Judiciously.
That is actually disgusting. All right, we're going to kill here. Because if we get a roll, we can use the thing. We can't use the thing. Feels good.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Bro. How can you not hate crits, by the way? Crits are just disgusting. What's the chance on combo? Because it's like got to be close to 100, right? could heal, but we're not healing.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Holy fuck, we're gaming? Night night. Alright, 3 rounds is pretty good. Against Tangle.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
All allies behind. We don't want that on Ravager because of the chance. Alright, good time to rob here. We do have enough for provisions. If we so desire. Oh, you know we're robbing. Can actually get hero goals here.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
And then we'll
without
get mastery for turning in, right? So we can actually get hero goals here. Is it 100% on combo? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, we can actually clear fatigue here if we want. Can also get medicine chest. Medicine chest plus stuff is actually really good. Alright, no medicine chest. I don't know if that was necessary at all. Feel a little bit safer though. We can get nuke on sieges with Warlock. Need to be just smart with defend. Actually, we don't need hero goals yet. So we still have skills to master. Iron Swan. We still want science. Alright, these fucking cheaters. Alright, these morons are gonna go berserk immediately. This is like insta berserk. This is actually gonna pump you up. Alright, we'll take the Omega Berserk, I guess. Probably rest today anyways. Now we're absolutely nuking that. Okay, you're dead. We actually want to kill there. Nice bottom roll. Because we don't want you to go berserk. IQ. Alright, not that bad. Still no rock claws. I have honestly no idea what time this is going to take. I basically went in this with no plan, even though I've been thinking about it for a while.
Modest homespun comforts are still
Right.
something.
Misses the mark, you fucking piece of shit. Still no siege, by the way.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Now we go to a hospital.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
Like I said, we want to keep farming. But I'm pinging this 11 between Alhazred and whoever. Oh. Seems good. You're all at 5%. Mastery.
The means of mastery.
We have so many skills to master. I'm not even going to do hero goals here.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
This is also really good. We're hoping it spawns here, and then we've got our 4 inns locked down. And then we're good.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Like I said, we still got a decent amount of days. So we want to farm loot. Although we're actually done with...
Tried and tested.
Once we're here, then we can't start meat quests till escalation 2, so we're basically resting. Might still farm loot just for the fun of it. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly. Like, how much loot do I really need? Like, we're pretty strong right now. Alright, we don't want to do creature den yet.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
Okay, if we don't actually get that many fights, I guess that's 2, 20. Actually, that'll put us at like 40. That's actually good, because that'll put us... We just need 50 for that last inn. And then every inn that we want to protect is vetted. Then we'll go the man into rest, which solves the stress situation. So yeah, we didn't really need a stress healer. I haven't done any stress. I haven't used bolster once. I do like having defender though. Oh, I just remembered.
Onward while there is still time.
We're still trying to farm medicine chest, I guess. So yeah, we'll be at least at 40. So that guarantees vet at the last inn. So of course we're hard pool into hard pool. Of course. Why wouldn't it be hard pool into hard pool? Alright, blind is actually insane here. Absolutely insane value. The promise here is we don't actually want to kill because you're going to resummon. Will you please attack here for the dodge plus? Feels good. So we're an hour in. We're getting very close to the meat quest. Oh, you fucking cheater. That's a bad focus fire. Okay, then we can kill here.
Results are encouraging.
God, this team is so good. I guess that's why this is called a meta team.
Strength dwindles.
Go ahead and defend this. Wait, why does defender give you dodge plus? Nice turn order. Alright, please, one time the meatball of pain and misery. I guess we didn't even need meatball.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Stress healing. God, road fights feel so bad, but we need them for the end mats. Okay, so we'll be at 44 after this. It's actually going to go really fast. Obviously, the meat quest takes a while. So, Obviously, the meat quest takes a while. We're definitely blinding here. What? I was not trying to pass. I was trying to click back. All right, Randy. Good job. We just blind. And then we Omega Nuke. Nice dodge. We're blind. Alright, we defend here because that gives you dodge plus. Let's be honest, we're not bolstering here. Alright, GG. So how long does meat quest take actually?
Incremental,
Now that I think about it.
but deadly.
Bro,
all
where-
the same.
Where's my spawn? Okay, we just need a stab. Sure. Alright, meatball time. Meatball really shouldn't be 5.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I don't like that. Put this, don't forget it. Alright, should be a siege spawn today, right? Oh, I completely forgot.
Tonight, we
That skip was gonna.
beneath the sinister moon.
That split was supposed to happen like a million times, a million years ago.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. The last remnants of the great dissolution.
All right, anything we need to do here?
Icy peaks.
All right, I know we're killing time.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Bro. How? At least that's a good one. All right, we're actually raging right now. We are actually raging. Oh, this is actually really good. Except we can't actually stab any of those guys. Alright, that's annoying because you're going to eat that. Holy, no way. No.
Let us hope to finish
No
this
way.
quickly.
This cheater's going to eat now. Oh, never punished. Alright, speed roll, please. All right, good shape.
A steady subtraction.
Now we got to start thinking about Meat Hook.
An invariable
How much do we even need to beat Meat Hook with this team? All right, well, that's GG. We can basically pass until it's time to go. Do we even have enough for the Hoarder? Oh, we need to go Creature Den anyways? Okay.
exact a toll on wheel and axle both. Hold fast. Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Alright. It's the last hard comp for a while. Right? I don't want to use Howling End yet. If I can help it. Kill you first so you don't eat anything, because you're really annoying. Holy. Oh, nice gaming. Alright, never mind. We're gaming. I could Rampart to force you into one, but we're just going to pull anyways, right? Just going to open pull. Oh. I think I just kill there. Makes the most sense. We do want to perfect this. There's 2 turns, good enough. 2 free turns. It's got to be right. The man.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Malaise. Measured and
Oh, that's annoying. That's Omega annoying. Right, the question is, do we want to pull? The answer is no, we do not want to pull. Alright, we can pull later. As in next turn. Oh, amazing. We kill here, and then we howl. And that's GG. Actually insane.
abandoned or forgotten.
Oh, the good
It
one?
is ours now.
Pog.
A simple choice.
Can actually provisioner that in too.
At least it should be.
Wow, best viewers, Pog. Okay, we can run for free. I guess it's fine. Just so we don't lose friendship. And so what's the most efficient path to get the meat, by the way? Only weird thing about passing days is relationships, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Alright, nice flesh weaving, feels good. Please don't blind me. We're gonna try and YOLO here.
strength.
We're gonna ping this. Nice blind, feels good. I can feel the blind coming. Dodge plus. Holy dodge plus. We could move you back, but I kind of just want to nuke here.
A promising development.
Alright, we could just kill here. Give you a dodge plus. That's actually really good.
Wound at least has been tended to.
Our old record, as far as I know, no one has ever attempted this, Silva. As far as I know, no one has ever attempted this. So, the world record is literally beating it. That's why we're going safe mode. Just to finish a run. As long as we finish this run, it's GG. Actually making decent time. Because we have the meat quest coming up. But then after that, well, I guess...
Heavy entrance.
Then the alpha takes a while. We're on Radiant. Reason we chose Radiant is because we can lose the most ins. Sieges take the most time. And we're on Convergence. So we can lose... We can lose a lot of ins, by the way. We can lose 3 ins. And once I upgrade this in, we'll have veterans at every inn. So we can actually literally just pass days. I probably pass days until the meat quest, if I'm being honest. We're actually in a really good position to just chill.
However dilapidated, this inn might still.
Oh, light sensitive
serve
so
our
bad.
mission.
Alright, we're sacking that in.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested. Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Alright, consume the man. Alright, now we are on meat quest.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival.
Alright, we have to be in escalation 2. So we've got... Jesus, we gotta pass a lot of days.
Precious relics remind us of a time.
So we're gonna try and get more in stuff. Since it's cheaper today. We honestly don't care about that much. Gain on miss sucks. It's gonna buy a lot of random stuff. Storage trunk, is that good? It's not really good use of baubles.
Repaired and refurbished, ready for the leagues ahead.
Alright, in this case, we just rest. We rest meta.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Heal 100% Pog. Not that it matters.
Each day brings new obstacles.
Oh, the weird thing is we're going to get negative quirks here.
New opportunities. The spirit must remain unbowed.
no matter how crippling the wound.
I actually forgot about that part of the game.
The distant bleating draws ever closer. The beasts are on the move.
Alright, doesn't matter because we're still full. Alright, so we go here, 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 here. Doing no seizes manually is actually really good.
The last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Okay, where are we at as far as relations go? Want to ping Paracelsus, want to ping Alhazred. Where is my pipeweed? We'll roll on that. So only one wasted day. I don't see a way around it. One wasted day. Alright, it's Thunder time. Holy fuck. Holy gamer.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Hold me close, my holy gamer.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
You know what? This game is so much faster without sieges every 2 seconds. Bro, normal sieges? This is chill. I don't think I've ever played Alright, we want as many safe roads as possible. I want to avoid road fights though. I think I'm going to go double question. We're actually in a really good position to kill the boss. So I'm going to be chilling a little bit.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Guess we do the fight. I don't really know how many fights I should be doing. I'm perfectly honest. Okay, buddy. I'm actually doing too many fights at this point. Alright, kill you because I don't like you.
Early results are encouraging.
Well, I can't do damage.
Well done.
Holy gamer. Of course. Of course you cheat, you scumbag.
Lethality writ
Bro.
large.
The Omega? Alright, so nothing we can do here. Oh, this is insane. I didn't even have time to look at what my upgrades were. Damn. Easy gaming.
The path
Easy
is
gaming.
gone. Let it die.
Alright, one meat down. Many more to go. Please no fight. It's called efficiency. Alright, so we know we're never using this garbage. I should use that, but I'm too lazy.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Perhaps
Yeah, I think we can
he's
just
not
stop.
here at all.
I think we can just stop altogether, like, collecting loot. Obviously, we'd like trinkets, but otherwise, we're in pretty good shape. Well, I guess we have to do this fight. Feels good. Oh, this cheater again. Alright, since we're speedrolling this, I'm just going to go spaghetti into Iron Swan. Perfect flesh weaving. As long as I don't get enfeebled here. This cheater. Easy game.
Excellent work.
Bro, that's like 3 crits in a row. Alright, at least the fights are quick. Bone weaving, sure. Could have defended, I guess. We don't want to do the thing with a blind.
Straightforward and effective.
Paw gate bleed. I don't care. Alright, that makes me rage. So we just nuke you. Do literally 0 damage. Easy. Now, this is actually going to be a decent run. We just need to stop doing fights. We need to have a lucky escalation 3 as well. Nice 0 light. We also need to stop getting ambushed at these stupid camps. I swear, if I get one more ambush, I'm actually going to rage. I'm going to completely lose it.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Anything good happening here? Not particularly. Alright, everybody pray. We need to use bread every time on you. Alright, no ambush, easy game.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, I'm gonna go there. Force a fight if I have to. No, wait, because we get double sprawl. So we do not have to do sprawl this region. Because we're gonna come back around and do the sprawl. So if we don't fight at all, we're okay. Alright, I want to rob and then buff light. Alright, I don't want to rob that way though.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
I mean, if we get the meat item here, we're fine. If we don't, we don't. This is a good time save though.
This world's cruelty. Just a little.
Yeah, we're doing sprawl again, so as we go around in a circle. Really don't want to give up stuff. Alright, scout's actually good.
Think carefully. Today's oversight.
Alright, that RNG is god tier though.
Regret.
Kind of. Actually kind of bad RNG. Should be good light for the siege though. Not that I'm worried about the siege, like we're insane right now. I'm gonna use smelling salts here and then use these against the boss. We're at 17, so we should get our last relationship. Easy pool fight, except for this idiot. This cheater. Terrible roll. Terrible. Terrible.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Actually disaster. Complete disaster. Never mind, never punished. Kinda punished. That's just because you do trash damage. Bro, I don't want to be blind the rest of my life. No. Alright, blind into dodge isn't that bad. God, our damage kind of sucks. Maybe we do need to be like resting every single time. That would actually be interesting. But that was like something we needed to do just for the damage. There are actually a lot of interesting strats. I just don't want to like actually do this run. Seriously? You cheater. Alright, we just need to connect with this bleed. GG.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
God, our inventory is shit right now. Alright, that's insane. You're like the worst option to hold that. That's actually not that bad here. Going into a siege. Siege gaming, it's when you have a game where you siege. Alright, this comp is fucking shit. Oh, I'm letting them come. Please crit. High roll is good. Please high roll again. Means we should be able to crush kill here. You fucking piece of shit. We might not be able to crush kill. You're gonna go berserk this round.
Measured and steady.
Alright, that means we should be able to kill here. Double berserk next round. Need to kill here before anything bad happens. Farm my thing. Easiest defender of my life. Never punished. Nice time loss, Randy. Had a blind ear struggle. No Vaughn, feels good. Alright, please get your thing. Thank you. GG. Night night.
A resounding response.
Fuck, this team is fun. Just absolutely nuking with reckless abandon. Need more heals though. Still want medicine chest, still want more heals. Not sure if I care about that.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough? position is under threat.
And I'm going to stall here.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
All right, get the last upgrades. I don't even want that upgraded.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
A smoother ride. For a time, at least. An overwhelming onslaught. Scramble what defenses remain.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Thanks. Seems good.
Deep. Find the metal to meet this.
Do I actually want to face a champion? I'm not sure. Oh God, Meat Quest. I love you, Meat Quest. Alpha Gaming.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Alright, this actually looks really enticing. I don't care that much about the money. Oh yeah, that's enticing. Double assistance. Absolutely top tier. I think we have to force here then. And not take the risk. Because obviously we don't want to come back to the Shroud.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Double food's actually insane.
A simple choice. At least it should
Is
be.
this still time save? We do have Bolster Plus now, so we're not that worried about stress at all. Oh boy. Meat Quest Gaming. Don't really want to trade that. I like light. Oh, that's insane.
And be off once more.
Speed's actually good. I should probably take that. Alright, we gotta take this fight. Unfortunately. Just so we can get the stuff. Alright, so all inns that we're losing are abandoned. So that part of the run is over at least. This cheater. Definitely a good time for bolster. Although we got a kill here first. Alright, double blind's actually really good here. We just hope we don't get nuked to death's door.
This is no
Feels
time
good.
to falter.
Never nuked. Easiest dodge of my life. Average damage.
Straightforward.
Alright, we're gonna do damage instead of healing. Alright, GG. Get respected. Get absolutely respected. You fucking cheater.
Cooperation is the key.
Bolster plus value? First bolster of the run, by the way. You fucking people thought I needed bolster. The Randy never needs bolster. Alright, I want to see -1 across the board, please. You fucking cheaters. Doesn't matter.
Persistence will
Doesn't matter, we're
overcome
gamers.
Even the greatest of threats.
Alright, headed to a camp. How much food do I have? We got a decent amount of food still, right? Oh my god, that's insane. So we're going to have to do 1 siege with militia. We're going to play super safe too. I don't want to lose the run to that. I don't care about time
A
loss.
trek into the wild country.
I'm going to use that just because I have no space.
The enemy is on the move.
Alright, we really need this. We're going to get a rest here. Buy
Let
more
us
food
face
too.
The coming cruelties undaunted.
Alright, that's Fetter. Then we just have a Tangle to do. It's kind of cringe. We'll pick up in treasure though. Yes. No ambush feels good. Hopeful's okay.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Alright, Fetter time. Fetter time. Better time is better time.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, I like double safe roads. Cage creature's insane though. I'm taking cage creature.
Our once
That's actually
familiar
disgusting.
Kingdom. A stranger
Fight.
to itself.
Road fights are really bad now, especially this nonsense.
The war is lost. Yet the warlord fights on.
Alright, I want to nuke one of these guys immediately, right? Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. We have to kill here. If we don't, we're going to cry. I almost never kill these guys, by the way. Alright, if we lose the run because of this nonsense... No.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Should have blinded there, huh? Okay, we'll take the death.
Take heart and do not relent.
Alright, how about I bring you up? Wait, what do you... I don't even know what you do in the back row.
Lethality writ large.
Honestly, I'm just happy blinding you. Take this heal. Alright, this cheater's done. Alright, we can nuke next round. Bro, we have no damage. Without bleed, our damage is actually kind of cringe. Sure. 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 Alright, time loss, but it's fine. Give you a dodge plus. No reason not to heal there.
Of trust.
Nice bottom roll. Alright, you're weak, so no one cares about you. Respect. Respect with the blight. Alright, that's really obnoxious.
These nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Not even sure I like that. Alright, caged creature. So we get rid of this for caged creature. God, I can't wait to rest. Bloodthirsty? Not speedrun strats. Holy fuck, my menuing. I used to speedrun Stardew Valley and my menuing was so bad. I don't really like doing this fight here. Double fights. But I like safe roads. Alright, we're 100% running. We cannot run from the next one, remember?
Let nothing bar your path.
I mean, we can, obviously, but we're not going to. Because of Meat Quest. So 2 more regions, Meat Quest is done, then we start the final quest. That's actually pretty decent timing. Faster than I thought, honestly. We just need to not lose. Fuck you. Alright, so we have to do this. So hold the line is good. Alright, we're raging. We're raging. Holy fuck. Raging uncontrollably. Raging uncontrollably. We're just humiliating here, right? Alright, so Crush kills 100%. And this kills 100%. That's pretty good. No. Bad. Actually, it should have been pull or rampart, so you would be in front. And it doesn't matter because nothing matters. Howling End Gaming. Nice blind.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Time loss. Dude, there's so much time loss. This could be actually a really fast run. What in the fuck is this? Can we get this in 3 hours? 2 more regions, and then we rest, and then we got to do 2 or 3 more regions, plus the alpha. Definitely under 4, though. It's actually not bad.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders.
Do they? Interesting. Fuck you. What do I just kill here? The bottom roll of the century. Alright, so you're berserk. You're insta berserk. Feels good. I know this is a lot of stress, which is really annoying. It's honestly not that annoying. Alright, hopefully you don't go berserk like a piece of shit. No, I don't like it. You piece of shit, I fucking despise you. And everything you stand for. Get respected. Alright, you're dead, that means we can blind.
But deadly all the same.
Come on, Stampede, I dare you, scumbag. Absolutely never punished, always rewarded, God Gamer. Yeah, you respect that corpse, buddy. You absolutely respect that corpse. It's too easy. Never time loss.
But effective. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I don't know why I took the time to wait.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
Oh, that was from an encounter, yeah. I was like, wait, why did I get to get in?
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Like, I just murder this slime, to be honest. I see zero opportunity to ever equip it. Alright, now Play Grenade is the play.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Something like that. Alright, we stall game. Buy a couple food first for the memes.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Either way, we can't get to that siege. So we pass one day.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Alright, we just need to not throw here. If we don't throw here, we're happy with our life.
Your militia stands ready. Trained and armed for a fight.
Try and kill here first, I guess. It's actually really annoying. It's actually like one of the most annoying comps. So that's why you don't winless, because you can do fat damage. Now this is going to be annoying, obviously. Especially since we're going to get double Omega'd. Alright, if we get targeted again there, we're actually in bad shape. Yep. Fuck. But another daze doesn't really do anything. Can I kill here? I actually can theoretically kill here. Alright, we're not going to kill here. I guess if he targets here still. No, we don't do 6 damage on riposte. Alright, we fucked up. No, we fucked that up bad. We just got a double heal here. We threw the run for no reason. Anyone throwing runs for no conceivable reason? We're defending here. Alright, with that daze, we should be fine now. Cool, nice crit. Just fucking crit anytime you need, buddy. Yeah, we know you're going berserk, buddy. No point stunning here. Man, we played this fight so bad. Like one of the worst fights I've ever seen. Why is your combo gone? I don't really want to hit that yet. Sure. Alright, you're done. You're done. Alright, you're blind. Interesting hit through blind. Nothing I can really do. You're going berserk either way. Interesting roll. Very interesting roll. Please Vaughn yourself. No. Alright, yeah. See, these are slow. We also played that badly. Time loss.
They are routed. But the stench
will linger for days.
1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to do this siege.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
It's actually insane.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Alright, Alhazred. Paracelsus.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Alright, no real reason to eat food right now.
A bit of comfort on the road.
God, you still
to
got 15
damnation.
fatigue? You gotta be kidding me.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Any reason to spend those right now?
A new dawn,
Not really.
a new disaster. Tried
It's
and
definitely not gonna be
tested.
3 hours.
A bond to be counted on.
4 hours seems fine though. Alright, we have Plague Grenade now. With like even, basically. Even damage. Yeah, 4 hours is a decent run. It's gonna be under 4 hours.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
We don't care about actually doing the quest here. Because we already have the meat.
Familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
And we can rob to our heart's content here as well. Sure.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Of course we fight. Can run this fight if we want to though. Not the road fight obviously, but we do decent damage anyways, so it's like not that big of a deal. Alright, so Spaghetti deals with that. Nice bottom roll, feels good. Might have been better to just try and kill here anyways. Because of how annoying flash fire is. Absolutely never punished. Get respected. Get absolutely respected. I don't know, did Man-at-Arms save this run? Was there anything necessary about Man-at-Arms?
Sounding response.
I don't know.
Straightforward and effective.
Either way, I don't think it was like a horrible decision to bring Man-at-Arms.
In this weighty gloom, a spark. Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
That is Plague Grenade enough. Holy fuck, that's bad. Alright, it's gonna have to be enough. It's not enough. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, that's not that bad though. We get one nuke. If you stun here, I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Alright, we're not gonna lose it.
But deadly all the same.
Sure. Nice Warlock. Dodge plus. Alright, I've seen worse. One more region, and we can chill.
Petty subtraction.
Yeah, we're not going to do it in 3 hours.
Result.
Feels bad. Feels atrocious. Feels absolutely disastrous. This can easily be done sub 3. By the way, with good RNG.
The unknown
Sub 3 is actually free.
Be wary.
Of course, it's a road fight, you piece of shit. Is it retreat strats? Honestly, retreat stats, especially this fight, retreat strats make sense. What's the penalty for retreating? Thing is, like, we're pretty good on loot. Right? Like, how much loot do I really need? Hint, it's not that much. Excuse me. Please stop adding things to my inventory. We're literally about to lose the thing. All right. Almost an hour to do meat quest, Monka. Why are you opening your inventory, Randy? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Nobody knows what memes are. Dun dun. Nobody knows what memes are. Meme, by the way. Tangle time.
Safe, but uncivilized. Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Alright, try to hit this 15 bomb. Okay, you lazy piece of shit. God, your HP sucks.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Alright. Alright.
War. Rewards only.
Wow, that's a ridiculous amount of road fights. Come on. Be realistic. How are there that many road fights? What in the fuck am I watching? But let me guess, we won't spawn any road fights once we start the next part of the quest. This fucking game. I'm pre-raging, by the way. Pre-raging because I know it's about to happen once we hit the last part of the quest. Alright, this is good. This piece of shit, this piece of shit. God damn, this fucking game. I fucking hate this game. Holy fuck. Any game haters in chat? Anyone in chat despise video games? We should be able to kill before you do your penance thing. Fuck you. Don't care. Alright, eat one nuke. We're fine. Nice warlock, by the way. Nice fucking holy. If you're on guard, I'm gonna lose it. Three turns, no spawn, feels good. I'm gonna keep my block plus up. I don't actually want to put you on death's door yet. No fucking way, you cheater. Dodge plus. Please don't hit me to death's door. Oh, well, that sucks. Alright, that lets me heal. Alright, that was a bad fight. Okay. 4 rounds still, so it's not that bad.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Of course, they unguarded. Was that a trinket spawn? No. Bro, just infinite fights? Are you kidding me? We have to run from these fights? Like, that's just too much time loss. Oh, sealed doorway. Well, I'll seal your doorway. Yo, Maria. Thank you. Welcome to Speedrun Gaming. We just need to not get destroyed by nonsense. Sounds really easy, right? Just don't get destroyed by BS. Basically, we just have to win tier 3 sieges. That's literally the entire strat. Alright, can we kill here? We just need a 14 bomb. Holy bottom roll. Holy bottom roll. That's a historic bottom roll. If you watchdog, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, we're not raging anymore. I promise we're not raging.
A petty hindrance.
I'm just kidding, we're raging. Could have ran from this fight, I guess, but this is a pretty easy fight.
Cut down these nightmares.
Should have taken the location. Should have probably taken scouting trinkets when we had them. I'm not playing that. Sealed doorway. Sealed doorway.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Murder weapon's actually pretty good. Pretty decent speedrun strats, but meh. Alright, we turn these in. Okay, cheaper repairs, right? Anything else we want to do here? Meat quest done.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
All right, well, we gotta get rid of that, I guess.
A raiding party has struck.
Are we really resting until day 33? I think we are. $40? Gotta be fucking kidding me. That means we're not doing the thing. If we're removing.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
As much as I would like hero goals.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
We're not going to lose that.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Healing focused items. Pog, healing focused items?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Any advantage is a good thing.
Yo, Vicky. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to us not throwing. The only problem right now is I don't actually like doing all these sieges. But we have to rest. That's just the time save. We have to rest. There's like no alternative.
Your militia stands ready, trained and armed for a fight.
Oh, dude, why did it not show in the chat? Oh, it did show in the chat? It did not show in... Okay, OBS did not show you rating me? What the fuck? Welcome in, Vicky. Sorry. New streamer. I don't know how to stream. What is this speed roll, by the way? No combo. Welcome in, Vicky viewers. I know Vicky viewers don't know what Kingdoms is. She doesn't play Kingdoms. Hopefully someday. I'm Randy Potato. I have 3,000 hours in Darkest Dungeon 2. Currently speedrunning. Also, my radar actually going up. Alright, we're a fake streamer. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's questionable whether Mariner actually knows what Kingdoms is. 51 attempts, by the way. Oh my god, that's annoying. Alright, alpha, double alpha is usually free. Just not with militia. Alright, so you're going berserk? No, you're not. Never berserk feels good. I do not like that. Alright, we are killing this turn. Pog. I do want to cover winless nuke. I don't really care about... Oh wait, we can't winless. So yeah, we're just waiting. This is like the absolute worst part of the speedrun. This is my first attempt ever, by the way. I know it says 4 up top, but those weren't attempts. Berserk feels good. Definitely will be under 4 hours. Definitely will not be under 3 hours. Or yeah, definitely won't be under. Will definitely be under 4 hours, assuming I don't throw at any point in this run. Could have actually moved there. Not that anything matters. My alert showed there. Maybe I disabled my raid alert. I haven't streamed in like a year, on Twitch at least. Because Twitch quality sucks. Alright, 6 rounds. Yeah, I'd love to do sieges with not my militia.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Yeah, we just keep going. Surely we should be safe here. Surely we're safe. Bro, what are these comps?
The enemy demurs.
I don't know why I'm raging about these comps.
Specialists make an impressive
These are like normal comps. So that's why I don't win list, because I know I can Omega nuke like that. Of course they're all going before I can get my cover up. Honestly, we might have to cover there. Absolute the worst speed rolls in history. You better. Nice target. You scumbag. Alright, we're at least kind of safe now. We're going to win this. That's why you don't win this. That's why you don't win this. Because it's a garbage skill. Alright, we're raging. Not ready to go after this yet. We're absolutely raging. Oh, this is annoying. We're doing it though. Oh yeah, also nice combo. Alright, nice blind. No. 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 Pog. Alright, we're not punished. We're kind of punished. No. Blind. Blind means blind. Alright, if this hits. It never hits. No Vaughn feels good. I'm actually going to cover here. Then I'm going to stun here. Winless is so cringe. How can you not despise winless? Alright. GG. I never win this in that situation. I only did it. I don't know why I would do it for stream. No one was even asking for it. Alright, this cheater. Okay, we could double stun here. It's not even the right turn to double stun, though. We'd prefer it to be next turn. Although we could knock back. That made a lot of sense. I just didn't really want to take the damage. Nice speed roll. Feels good. Love speed rolls. Still gonna try and kill this turn here. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, we're gonna rage. If we don't hit this 11 here, we're gonna rage. We never hit the 11. God, this is such a huge time loss. Alright, Windless is not bait.
A righteous action.
Except we're letting you... Alright, Randy, what are you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. It's just time loss.
Fight through.
Nice fucking berserk. Nice berserk, you scumbag. Why am I even dazing here? It literally does nothing. Alright, nice 8-rounder. Holy 8-rounder for no reason. That feels good. Alright, everybody calm down.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Alright, so we could do that if we wanted to. We're just going to rely on our people. This is the fastest way.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
I don't think they have... this isn't active at all. On
Crush the invaders.
the mods aren't active at all. Darkest Dungeon 2 speedrunning is not active at all. Alright, this is actually not bait. I want to discover who I want to target. Yeah, it's going to be nice when Berserk is dead and buried where it belongs. Oh, that's cringe, leaving you at 10 HP. Alright, we're raging. Where am I? You are on Twitch. Where am I? Alright, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. You cheater. You cheater. You're on Ready Potato stream. This is the Superior Darkest Dungeon 2 stream, where we play the real mode Kingdoms, not fake mode Confessions. Alright, can we stun either of you? No, we can never stun anything. Just defend. Do I actually like killing you? It's kind of cringe. I guess that's easier than killing you. Oh. Only thing I don't like you being Berserk.
And effective.
But if we can't cover, I'm just going to try and stun here. If we get a speed roll, we're gaming. Can't resist. You can't resist. No. Fuck my life. Life is pain. Life is pain. Yeah, we're speedrunning Kingdoms. As far as I know, this is the first ever speedrun attempt of Kingdoms. Where's the Vaughn? We're Vaughn. These are level 3, but yeah, level 2s actually can. These are level 3s though, because we don't risk anything here. We aren't risk takers on this channel. I'm gonna put up my block. Holy blind. Holy blind. All Vitrine Grand Slam speedrun. Yeah, that sounds fun. You Confessions people. Honestly, this is a lot of time loss, actually. I would say this is definitely not better than main team. Early on, that's actually true. In this instance, it's not true, but... Alright, now we can overhand game. This is the slowest part of the run, by the way. Or the slowest part of the siege. Alright, at least on Radiant, I should not be facing many more sieges. Honestly, I like Confessions. I just can't bring myself to play it anymore.
Fight through.
There's just no reason. Holy pass game. Kingdoms is like everything I want. And once Coven comes out, I'm a playtester, by the way, so I've played Coven. I've got 2 wins so far. Coven is fun. Coven is fun gaming. Alright, keep passing.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. The enemy is on the move.
Alright, so we'll actually do that fight, right? We are on Radiant. Because of speedrunning, it's faster on Radiant because we can... I love how I'm speedrunning, but I'm actually being casual.
Once more,
These level 3s are actually going to be spicy.
upon our throat.
Yeah, I like Coven. The quest is way more fun, in my opinion, on Coven. I wonder if I actually want to do this siege personally. It's a little bit of time loss. I'm just really scared of Escalation 3.
Let us rebuff this assault
Yeah, we're on Escalation 2.
without mercy.
We're Escalation 2. We're about to hit Escalation 3. Alright, easy cover. Yeah, as a playtester, they definitely listen. I'm not going to win this here. Definitely got a lot of my feedback through on for the first installment of Kingdoms. Good resist. Alright, this is crazy overhand here. Alright, we got an overhand to kill.
On to the next.
We can just avoid hitting here. Although thunder is going to happen. I don't really want to berserk you. But I actually want this up. Bloodsuckers are the last faction. They will be out sometime this year. For those of you who played Darkest Dungeon 1. Alright, this is a free kill. Pog. So it'll be cool to have a... so if you've been following like the Discord and everything else, you know it's confirmed Coven has burn. So we can assume these guys obviously have Blight. So we can basically assume... that Bloodsuckers will do bleed. So pretty cool. It'll be interesting to Grand Slam that once that comes out. Ooh, nice Vaughn. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Easiest overhand of my life. Yeah, I can't comment on anything with the Coven. Besides, like, public knowledge.
All
We've already
Problems
gotten,
have their
what,
solutions.
they released, what, 3 of the heroes?
Even the big
No, 4 of the
ones.
heroes. Or enemies. 3 of the 3 of the enemies, right? Yeah. So that's going to be... Yeah, we're still passing days. Fuck it. That's going to be sketchy.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Nice sieges.
More homesteads destroyed. Trampled by merciless hooves.
Alright, I just want to see my relations.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
You know what? We're not going to get proc that relationship.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
We know we're not using this. Oh, that'd be actually really cool. Do like a combined
Fresh
kingdom,
provocation will
like the
day
ultimate
bring.
kingdom. All right, so that's going to be the scary part. We have everything equipped. Damn, 20 minutes to wait between meat and actually doing that Act 3 quest. That's actually crazy. I don't really care about food here.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
One relation out of all those relationships. That's insane.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Wait, how's follow not in my feed? All right, gamers. Is that good? That's pretty good. All right, I have to pee. Pee break, time loss, feels good. Actually, I'm going to choose my path before I do this.
War. Rewards only.
Okay, 2 fights. I don't really want to fight an elite. All right. Quick pee break, speed run pee, speed pee. Not a speed run? All right. Okay, microphone. Feels good. Bro, stupid mic. Actually raging right now. What are the chances we even blight here? I think I'd just rather stab you in the face. Oh, I fucked this up too. Pro streamer, by the way. I don't want you to get weakened. So I'm actually going to defend here. All right, spaghetti. No. No. All right, one more and you're dead. All right, we're not raging. We're actually kind of raging. Alright, we just have to pray. Nice bottom roll, feels good.
Measure out your violence and apply it.
Do I just Omega Nuke you? Nice Omega Nuke. You're actually cringe. Is it a guaranteed kill? I don't think Spaghetti is actually a guaranteed kill, is it? It is. Mew. Mew Gaming. Mew Gaming. Mew. Okay, you're dead. Congratulations on being dead. Alright, so we have what? 5 fights back. If you invoke, I'm gonna rage. Holy!
The smallest variable
Time loss.
can make all the difference.
Oh, of course we get the speed roll now.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, we're actually raging. Nice time loss.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail
Alright,
to your
4 more
redemption.
fights. Plus sieges. We're going to try and run from this. Run from as many fights as we can.
Pity a soul so twisted by
Wow.
despair.
Wow. Nobody wants to run. I literally never see this. Literally never seen before in the history of humanity. Full party that doesn't want to run. Alright, we got a pull, right? Otherwise we're not killing. Yeah, we gotta defend.
A slow
Like,
dissection,
is it okay to wicked attack?
an unavoidable end.
The bottom roll. Alright, it doesn't matter because it's hip shot, but still, we're raging. Oh, that means we have no block actually, so it does matter. Rip. Fucking cheater. You cheater. I don't care, we have big. Time loss. Garbage damage. Don't actually care if you hit me because we can just heal. Cool, feels good.
A little
I know I said I didn't care, but I
carefully
care.
timed.
I always care. That's bottom roll, feels good. And we're gonna get double hit here because we're really bad at the game. Is this gonna be sub 3? It's gonna be sub 3 still.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Just for safety. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Alright.
Persistence
We're raging.
will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We are raging. We're time lossing. Escalation 3 is going to be annoying as hell because it's all fights. Like, what the fuck is this? How is this good game design, by the way?
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Yeah, there's just too many fights in the last escalation
Perhaps you
for it to be interesting.
Courage at last.
So one thing about the Coven I don't like either. I mean, it's the same way in this mode. Okay, that's some fat damage. That is good damage.
Well
Holy
done.
fuck, we're gamers.
Hold fast. For who knows
We're raging?
what lurks in the beyond.
Good 6 bomb. Now we Omega here. Not today, buddy. Dodge plus gaming.
To finish this quickly.
Really? I personally disagree with that. I disagree.
Petty hindrance.
Look at this idiot. Look at this moron. This absolute moron has no idea. No idea what he's doing. Like, I see why they did it. It's like, because new players are going to be overwhelmed in Escalation 3. But, like, no, like, real player is. Like, even an average player is just going to be chilling, basically, in Escalation 3. That's why when I see people doing, like, the 100-day challenge, like, it's not a challenge.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
All right, we just need to run once more.
relics.
Probably have 2 more regions at least. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I actually want this friendly to proc. I think I'm going to try to run, though. Yeah, this is not a great comp.
Measure out your violence.
Especially
and
since we
apply
can't
it
pull.
judiciously.
I don't want to deal with bishop nonsense. Alright, no siege here. Alright, now we have to do an Escalation 3 siege. Not that you lose very often. Tier 3. I've only lost once. And that was only in testing where I lost Tier 3 versus Tier 3 versus Tier 3. I just know it can happen. I actually have to use my brain, which I don't really like doing. Using your brain is cringe.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Rumors are fucking cringe. Fuck off. Alright, this should be fine.
Your militia stands ready, trained and armed for a fight.
This is risky. Not getting the block up. It's honestly not a great idea. I just want to do some fat damage early. Okay. Fuck you. Run dead. We can defend that. I don't really like winless here because we're doing double. Fuck it, I'm gonna double winless here. And we could have actually done the thing there. Alright, we just need a speed roll. Okay, we actually want defends if they're gonna AoE. Fuck off. Fucking permablind. I'll actually die here because of RNG. Jesus Christ, the worst RNG I've ever seen in my life. That actually sucks. That's actually literally worst RNG you can get. Set up for the double thundering hooves. I gotta get that Vaughn away. It's gonna be a long ass fight. If everyone want to ping here so I can Omega nuke. We're literally never gonna kill. Actually raging. Oh, now you crit. I guess we just take the kill. Try not to die here. Bro, this has been so cringe. Alright. Still 7 rounds. Yeah, we gotta rest here, right? I don't want to go into flame drain.
Gangrenous bestial wretches. They have no claim to this land.
The fuck is this rumor about? Sprawl study, that's actually not bad. We have to stall here, right?
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands. Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat. Let us face
Yeah, I mean, we're still doing max road fights.
Undaunted.
Also forgot where the boss spawns here.
Still beats. Desire will never die.
This could be huge. It's fine, I guess. Or where, yeah. I always obviously go to the fights, but study would be cool. Study would be fine.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Ooh, the triple fight.
The flame.
The prophesized? The prophesized triple fight? Actually, I don't know how I want to handle this endgame. kind of confused. It's gonna kill here. Fuck you. I despise you and everything you stand for. Alright. GG. Any cheaters in chat? Yeah, I knew they wanted to cheat. I knew they wanted to cheat. Sorry, I had to check something. Gaming. Any plans to try Fiend Path? I know I've been asked this a lot. The problem is I don't really have plans to do Confessions, and it's not really that good in Kingdoms. Get fucked, scumbag. So the answer is probably no. But also maybe.
Straightforward.
Yeah, it's just like not... Oh, that's going to be a thing anyways. I have played it a little off stream. Like, it's pretty good, but it's not that exciting. I think his other paths are just more exciting. Fancier. Alright, we can actually save 3 HP. How do I want to do this Rock Claw, though? I gotta go back the way I came, and then we, like, decide. Run gaming. So I guarantee these are all runs too, or all fights too.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
They're all going to be fights. Still should be good on the sub 4. I fucking despise you. Murder. Wrath invoked. Bottom roll invoked.
Strength dwindles.
Alright, that's cringe as hell. Doesn't actually sound that good for as far as damage goes. For that much setup. That's my problem with a lot of his damage pads. We really need to bolster here. Alright, well, you're going berserk. Since I'm going to kill here. You're not going berserk, so that's fine.
Is a lesson learned.
Second bolster use. Whole stream. Alright, pull you on up. Come on up, friend. Wrath invoked. Sure. Alright, do your worst, dummy. Actually remove that if I can. Or we just kill because we're gamers. Well, A-bomb, I can't really...
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I don't even think A-bomb's S tier, quite S tier at Beastman. Do I actually want this? I would go more like A if I was ranking Abomination in Kingdoms 1. But yeah, I can't really just... Ooh, free run is insane. Alright, one more fight. We're getting close. I can feel it. I can taste it. What the fuck is this? I fucking hate Escalation 3. Fucking hate Escalation 3. I don't know. I will say Runaway's S tier.
Opportunists.
D-Stealth is actually obscene. Alright, that's obscene. Yeah, I love me some D-Stealth.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Sure. No way you bottom rolled that. There's no way. No way on earth you bottom rolled that.
Lenity, grace.
Yeah, anything that does
that drive back the
okay, buddy.
darkness.
Nice perfect fucking spawn.
Agony by
Any
accumulation.
D-Stealth. Illumination is insane. Illumination is actually disgusting. Intimidate plus.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
It's nice to finally get the rise of as far as I know, no one's done one. No one's recorded it at least. Oh my god. Actually killing Pog? Well, we'd have to hit a bleed. So maybe, maybe not. Yeah, as far as I know, I searched for it, but I've never seen it. I don't know because they don't have the SPEEDRUN.com updated at all
Begins.
for like Kingdom stuff. Let's get that combo. If I can hit this 50-50 and then hit the 80. You fucking piece of shit. And of course we all go first. So why wouldn't we? Honestly, this speedrun's kind of cringe too. I can't imagine grinding this. It sounds so awful to grind this. I did leave a lot on the table. This isn't the right team either. I have to replace Man-at-Arms with someone. Just not sure who.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, we want to run here. We're going to be at 0 light no matter what. So it's whatever. Ain't no fucking way we have to do this fight. Alright, we'll see the comp if I actually want to do it or not. It's not a bad comp. Get fucked, scumbag. Alright, can I do 19 damage? Fuck you, you piece of shit. I fucking despise you and everything you stand for. DD1 was actually quite easy. Well, it's not easy. It actually sucked, because this at least were like guaranteed. Like honestly, there was like no challenge here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Once we got set up, which was actually really easy. I did do all chapters, by the way. Actually, pretty widely viewed video on my channel. If you look in the my live stream section. That took about 6 hours, although someone did it in like 4. Like I said, this is not the type of game you want to grind. All right, 3 rounds is pretty good.
The work continues. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
But yeah, this is actually kind of a chill speedrun. Once all 3 kingdoms are released, I will do a meme speedrun with everything. It's gonna suck. We're gonna hate our life. But we're gonna do it. Because we're gamers. And gamers game. About an hour to get them to the alpha. I don't like you there. Please don't do anything stupid. It's kind of stupid, but it's not that stupid. Nice blind, by the way. The problem is I can't howl here because of this cheater. I don't want to miss. Doesn't matter, we'll just kill here. God, we're fucking gamers.
Agony.
We are fucking gamers. We're actual gamers.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Gaming. Nice bottom roll, you piece of shit. I fucking despise you. Okay, we're not really in danger from you. Bottom rolls every day. I actually want to blind here because I don't like you. You scare me. You no. No. Alright, we're raging. Yeah, this team does a little bit of damage. Alright, you're going to be a cheater, aren't you? At least you're blind. Stampede? Fuck it. We're nuking this turn. Venom Drop sucks in my opinion. It's just not good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
That's like no real qualifiers needed. I just fucking hate Venom Drop. Fuck you.
One less obstacle in our path.
Halligan was nerfed a long time ago. Like a long, long time ago. Speed gaming.
The end stands
The fuck is this?
sturdier than it once was. But will it be enough?
We can't really care about that.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Right, we can actually do this. It's actually kind of interesting.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Your coach must be maintained.
Oh, we could have also done
It is
this.
to carry you where you must
We only have
go.
one luxury gear, so it's kind of whatever. It's kind of good, though. Okay, that's kind of good, though.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We don't even have fatigue. Omega Lol. Alright, eventually we'll be fast, right?
Something to ease the
Alright,
rigors
someone is
of the
resolute.
road.
I'm gonna buy these just in case. Wait, you're not resolute, right?
On the road to damnation.
Bro, you want... you want him to swallow fucking... That sounds disgusting.
Another nameless city.
Mechanically
Another
and...
inferno of
like as the game-
mutilation and madness.
The game is the game. Alright, let's go. We're actually not resting much anymore because we're racing sieges. How did I miss 2 17s, by the way? We're raging. Ain't no way we missed 2.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, we're going double question here. Or we're going here, here, there.
Today's
That's actually insane.
is tomorrow's.
This is going to be a fight. No, it's not. Oh my god. Rumor gaming? Rat Skull? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is why we bought the meme.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Do you get positive tokens? We just need to find one speed poultice, and then we're gaming.
Our once familiar
Yo, what's up,
kingdom,
Sane?
a stranger to itself.
Leviathan? Yeah, that's what I don't want. We already have swallow mechanics. I know people talked about it when the cauldron was revealed. What was that, a couple days ago? They revealed the cauldron. Right, anyone enjoy Rob gaming? Fight, fight. Fuck off. Alright, we're actually looking good to run as well if you feel like it. Remember, we're fighting the alpha here.
The worst
I should have
kind of
maxed
malice.
my H. No?
Opportunists.
No?
A star-spawned child of the infinite void.
No. Speedrun. Not because I'm a coward. Not because I'm a coward. We did not do that for cowardly reasons. Okay, it's speedrun strats. It's speedrun strats. Otherwise, we would have absolutely obliterated. Just so you know. I actually didn't know you could flee Shambler. I don't want to go into more unfriendly territory, to be honest. My streamer career. I wouldn't say streamer career. Alright, we're running. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we are streaming, by the way. Those of you on YouTube or Twitch. We're multi-streaming now on a regular basis. All right, what do we got going on here? Right now I've got it scheduled 4 days a week. It's going to be more next week. I have the week off for Coven. So we're going to be dropping 12-hour streams next week. We're going to do one more normal. It'll be probably a random party Kingdoms run. Wednesday and Saturday. And then obviously Monday. I guess I did say streamer.
Found it.
Yeah, it's not really, but
The animals camp
it is, I guess.
in all its vile putrefaction.
Putrefaction Gaming. Yeah, this is the one part of Kingdoms I hate. It's complete garbage. Bottom roll. I don't know. They've been nerfing a lot of the hero path stuff. Are you kidding me? A lot of it has been nerfs.
Measure out your
I don't actually want you to go.
and apply it judiciously.
Especially Jester. Jester kind of got abused. Alright, as much as I don't want to do this right now, I think I have to. Yeah, Monarch is gonna... I don't know about buff, but they're gonna change Monarch for sure. I really don't like this.
Calculated generosity. What a welcome one. nonetheless.
Someone had the idea of making Monarch like... Please don't. You fucking piece of shit. Nothing I can really do here. Yeah, someone had the idea of it moving Monarch to
A brilliant conclusion.
nuking the factions in Kingdoms.
A simple variable.
They'll definitely change it for Confessions because it sucks in Confessions. It's absolutely cringe. I like it. It's actually not that bad. Stampede! God, your IQ is low. Does anything feel better than Stampede? I know we're speedrunning. Oh, fuck, we're blind. Never mind. Yeah, Monarch is literally the worst path you can get in Kingdoms. Like, legitimately. Dodge plus! Where is my dodge plus?
Compassion quiets the howling.
Where, oh where could my dodge plus be? Oh, we're just nuking you, right? Fuck you.
Take heart and do not.
Alright, is 2 free turns good? Alright, well that's not good. Definitely stall here. Yeah, it's just horrific. No matter what. No matter what you do. Alright, I want to kill you, but we're going to kill you first. I don't want to waste an attack there.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Doing decent damage. But I kind of want to move my defend. Like there, we actually shouldn't have done damage there. Gotta defend here. Really want to get some heals in. We're not killing here.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Good. It's actually really annoying. Fuck it. Put us in good position though. Now we just need to not get Omega nuked here. Just need a speed roll, please. Yeah, position needs... The thing is, a lot of her buffs, like, don't do anything. Like, Ounce is still ridiculously slow. This is really awkward. Yeah, I don't know what Physician wants to be, but like...
The slow suffering begins.
I don't know. Like I said, Ounce is just slow.
The beast is revealed. A towering hulk of strength, ferocity, and rabid rage.
Okay, that's really annoying, but it's not that annoying. Wonder if I heal there. If we need to heal, you can do it. Drop a 40 bomb on your head. That's annoying. Perma fucking block, you scumbag. God, we need a howl so bad. Fuck. We just gotta clear that ourselves. Insane value.
At least has been tended to.
Really? Alright, we can still nuke there. Good. It's got a double hit. It's a risk because of this. Fuck. Where's your first to go to? We didn't really need to do that. Because we're gonna... Wait. We did because... We're actually not killing this turn. Well, we're not killing until the next action. As long as we can do damage here. Yes. Okay, Alpha Gaming. Over an hour to do Alpha. Feels good.
A spark.
Still do this in sub 4? Depends on the spawn, I guess. Does it go all the way over? I forget where the spawn is on Convergence. Because I never run this casual nonsense.
Crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both. retribution at last. Confront the pack leader
That's what I
in
thought.
his lair and cut him down.
So we're racing both of these sieges.
Our great city.
We'll have to do one more siege here.
All that beauty and knowledge.
That sucks.
Ash on the wind. What fresh provocation.
Alright, we're just running a lot. 5 turns? I don't know. We have decent damage.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I kind of want stand fast. I think we buy stand fast here, right?
Behold, the great cities of man,
Okay, hospital's insane.
ruined and aflame.
Problem is it's gonna be all fights. We still just run from fights. Really no reason to do fights at this point. Especially if I want a sub 4. If we die on that last siege, I want to rage.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
We're gonna do this. Can run if we don't like it. Like that, we insta run. Getting good retreat RNG. With as strong as we are, we actually need to retreat more, I think. Okay. I actually don't fix my fatigue here. And this is going to help me attempt to get the speed that I need to use.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
We may or may not. This fight would actually be good to do. I would love to do a fight. I'm actually looking very weak right now.
Empowered, emboldened.
A 55 bomb. Anybody enjoy 55 bombs for no reason? Fuck you, you piece of shit. I fucking despise you. Alright, we're raging. We're not raging that much. Alright, we're not raging at all. Is anything more rage-inducing than the Widow stunning? I literally can't think of anything more rage-inducing than Widow stunning. It actually makes me sick. It does things to my soul that should just not be done. We're calm. We're calm gaming. We're actually not calm gaming. Alright, that was probably worth the time loss with the money we get, right? Do we buy medicine chest here?
If you hope
No,
to
because we
heal,
have like no
you have
heals.
chosen wisely.
We have triage kit. Okay, we really don't have heals. We do. We do buy heals if we get it. Medicine chest, triage kit. Fuck. That's so much safety. But also we can buy these.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Okay. Pretty fast region. Yeah, we should be good. Sub 4. Depends how long the siege goes. It's actually not bad. 4 hours to beat kingdoms. We can do a lot better. But I don't think we're ever going to run this again. I'll probably run Coven at some point. And then we'll run all 3 once they're out. Just for the memes. Alright, gamers.
Come what may, we are safe within these walls. Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Oh, we have to equip this here.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Anything else we want to do?
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Oh, we can actually get a disease. Who has the best blight resist? Oh, that's nasty.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
That's not anything, Randy. Oh, wait, it's 10 speed? Fuck. Somehow I didn't realize that was 10 speed. Alright, never mind. Literally wasted my money. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I'm bad at the game. Alright, we're bad at the game. Alright, is this the end?
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils.
Yeah, I hope we get new maps.
And pestilence.
I hope we get new maps. Friendship. 2 friendships can be had. Oh, you can't even be friends, you piece of shit. I actually like light here. Alright, one more region, one more.
Who numbers among the fallen?
I'm actually kind of worried.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, convergence is a little weird. Alright, that's good. That's insane. Holy gamer. Hold me close, my holy gamer. Alright, give me a good region. We're actually really cutting it close on a sub 4.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, we're going far right, or far left. Hey, escalation 3 fights. Bro, I'm raging so hard. Escalation 3 is so obnoxious. Where are my nodes? Where are my nodes? Where? I literally haven't seen an assassin counter for 10 years. Fuck you guys. Nice money for Hoarder. Nice 21 Master, by the way. Why am I looking? I know I can't get anything here. Rip. If I had 13 relics. Ain't no way it's another fight. Ain't no way. Alright, we just need to not throw this siege. Not throw meat hook. Get good fatigue RNG. That sounds like a lot to do, doesn't it? Oh my god, free run gaming. I love being lazy. Dude, lazy's the meta. Farm lazy. Farm lazy, farm slippery. Well, like 20 some minutes from alpha to end. That hour from Meat Quest to Alpha, kind of spicy.
A crackling fire
It's pretty bad.
in the company of friends.
Interesting. Bloodthirsty's actually not good for you. Gaming. That's GG. That's a Randy P GG. Everybody applaud.
Crush the invaders. This provocation cannot.
Nice fucking speed rolls though. What the fuck? Aren't I supposed to get speed too? This will decide, I guess. I want to kill one of you guys because I hate you guys. Dude, what the fuck is this speed roll? Absolutely disgusting. 50 HP, by the way. Bro, imagine if that went the other way. Oh yeah, don't mind me. Is getting tokens? Is being a token gamer? Get fucked, scumbag. Dead.
A promising development.
This is actually really annoying. Okay, we can actually stun here. I'd much rather kill here though. Because like we're not actually... Okay. Wow, we're actually dead. I have to heal here? Fuck. 38. Any cheaters in chat? Could go for another stun. Drop a 40 bomb on your head. Fuck you, scumbag. Ooh, winless here? Risky winless?
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
A
simple simple variable,
God, I want to push you back
easily resolved.
so we can shoot you. Nice fucking speed roll, scumbag. Oh, you're gonna move back, aren't you? It's actually ideal anyways. Nice speed roll, by the way. Oh wait, you were dazed. I was about to rage. Oh, just don't stun me, you moron. GG. .42 ball? Bro.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Okay, I can rest a day here. Unfortunately, it's at an inn. Does that actually do anything? I'm gonna lose 2 relationships if I rest. Those relationships are actually really good. Alright, we don't rest then. I think we can do it at this HP level. Okay, please don't fuck me over.
Clings tenuously to order.
Okay, feels good. Maybe it was still worth to rest. I guess we don't get the you don't get the Omega buff from camp, right? We just got some fatigue clear. It's close.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
It's close. Speed roll feels good. Of course you target there. Fucking piece of shit. Ain't no way you just double targeted. Yo, Meaty, thank you. I do enjoy the commentary. I also meme a lot. I've kind of become the meme. Bro. We need to get Defender up right now. I really need to kill backline. God, that sucks. Okay, that's good. We kill. Easiest kill of my life. Of course, they weaken me perfectly. These cheaters. These cheaters cheating. Okay, you're dead in 2. Okay, that's fine. Do want to hit here. Spaghetti kills, easy.
A petty hindrance.
We obviously want to kill you before you go Omega. God damn it. Can we do 6 damage here? We can. Oh, Bloodthirsty? Bloodthirsty save? I was just talking crap about Bloodthirsty, but it's saved.
Burning brightly for all the
Well, we either
world
beat
to
Meat
see.
Hook or we don't beat Meat Hook. Like, it's not going to take 20 minutes. Decent speedrun. Decent speedrun. Not ideal pestilence. Don't mind a double blind here. Don't like that. Do not like that. I think I just Omega Nuke here, right? Get fucked, scumbag. Yo, Sane. I will welcome your like. You fucking piece of shit. No, no, no. 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 I keep forgetting about getting automatic crits. It's not bad, I guess. Yeah, we do have dodge plus, so I'm not that scared. Keep my light perfect. We're enjoying. You're blind.
Well done.
Blind you as well. Stampede. Right now we just need to not throw. Don't do it. Get fucked. God, you're a moron. Absolutely the lowest IQ. The lowest IQ possible. Oh, that's really annoying. Do this because you're already dead. Not that it really matters because nothing matters. Stress heal? No? Now we can actually get the heal and the kill. Beautiful, beautiful gaming. Beautiful gaming. I don't think we run Warhorn. Just don't lose forehead. Just don't lose forehead. We have a lot of healing. We don't have any token removal. Probably should have like put on Weakening Curse or something. Token play is garbage. Our token play is literally just dodge plus. Fuck, dude! No way that's how you start the fucking run. Fuck off. Ain't no fucking way that's how you start the fucking run. You piece of fuck. Now I have to waste a turn doing this. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Alright, we're not fucked that bad. I literally have to move. Move, meta. Get fucked. Alright, we've done literally nothing. Are we happy with doing literally nothing ever? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Of course you fucking roll like that, you fucking piece of shit.
A deadly old
We might actually lose the run. We got like the worst. The worst. RNG humanly possible. Let's ping the dodge. Cool, you can heal 12. 3 rounds, 0 damage, Pog. If you don't get this, really. Alright, we're actually doing damage now. Bro! The perfect fucking targeting every time? Bro, we're gonna actually lose to Meat Hook
dwindles.
because of perfect fucking targeting. Why are you resisting? You have literally 0 move resist. Why on earth would you be resisting? Oh my god, we're losing the Meat Hook. And now I can't do the thing here because dodge. I don't care, I'm not blinding.
The enemy
We have dodge
weakens
plus.
and wanes.
Alright, I'll hazard dodge plus. I don't know why I didn't heal there. Dodge plus black. Black, back. Well, that sucks. You're about to nuke me now. Cool. Problem is I don't want to heal here. Literally can't land a blind. Literally can't land a dodge plus. Feels good. Good stun. Means he'll exhaustion next turn, right?
Fight through the fatigue.
Alright, finally I can nuke you. Holy. Alright, we just juiced this clown. Healing is cringe. All right, we're gaming now. It's fine, we're gaming. Howl is here. And we actually want to lose this because we do extra damage here. Howl! That was a bad howl. Fuck you. Oh yeah, crush for the kill.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Crush kill. Alright, 349. Not bad. Not bad at all. 3 ends destroyed. Don't care. How majestic. How majestic. Alright, gamers. That's that's actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. You could definitely get this sub 3 with like hardcore strats. Man-at-Arms was pretty safe for me at the end though. We only used bolster twice, so we didn't really need the stress heal. Can rest a lot more. I don't know, there's a lot of things. We can run more. Because like we were scaled really early. Just put someone in there for Man-at-Arms with a little more damage. I do like the Surge and Warlock combo. I like that safety. Anyways, thank you for watching. Is anybody streaming at the moment? Do I want to raid people? Someone who I have no idea with one viewer, no cam. Y'all pass. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing random party. You know the drill. Random party, 8 heroes, max settings, Blood Moon. Then we'll be back Saturday, and then we will be back Monday. We will be back Monday, Coven release date. We're going to do the Coven in one day. It'll be like 10 to 12 hours. Thank you. Follow on Twitch if you like watching on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube if you like watching on YouTube. I also still have videos coming out, obviously. I'm finishing the current run on YouTube Thursday, I think. That video comes out. Anyway, content. Good night.